Right. Doing the thing. We're going to take us a break from Star Citizen today, though. How you doing, Glitch? Good morning. Just trying to get my notifications set up. It was very, very slow to get started this morning. I had to fill all the medicine boxes for me and the wife, and Cat had slaughtered a mouse in the kitchen. Yep, taking a day off from Star Citizen today. I thought about hopping into PTU because I just can't with 4.0. 4.0 is just falling apart. The preview is done for me, but I can't even. It's like, you know, then I hop into PTU and I'm not progressing in anything. And it's like, yeah, I can see it's going to be better later this week, blah, 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 blah. I can't do it today. So I decided to do something I want to do. I spent time in New World again this weekend, off and on, and I enjoyed it. I decided to go back to my previous character because I had all my artifacts. So, you know, we're just going to run around in a tournament and do stuff. And I mean, you know, it's sort of kind of like being a Star Citizen, just in the 1700s on Earth. If Atlantis was real. Right? Close enough. All right, let's see. Let me get myself arranged here. Is everything on the right? Everything looks to be on the right. Everything. I got the right category set. Good deal. All right. Anyway, let's do the thing. Oh, man. Let me take an ibuprofen. I took all of my regular meds this morning, and I took them a little late, and I feel like I'm feeling it. Okay, I do need to look and see. Maybe I should just go down here to be over chat, since I can't really turn it off. There's not really anything important over there. So we'll do that. All right, let's see. I'm trying to remember. I actually had a mission. What was I going to do? It had something to do with doing this stuff, but why was I going back to Brimstone first? Well, crap. Now I can't think. Well, we'll just go back over there and do the stuff. Well, I am going to knock out my faction stuff real quick. Do we have? I don't think we have faction missions in Cuddies. Do we? Well, they have a rep. So maybe they do. Let's go see. Because Cutlass Keys now is the new endgame zone, so. Well, undoubtedly, I'll run into a few things. There are a few things that I could complain about playing New World, but compared to the kind of crap that I run into with Star Citizen, I don't think they count. Although I could go a specific location and feel like I'm trying to clamber rocks in prison in New World. There are some things. I said it's all a little bit amusing to me because, you know, Azoth Engine is a cousin to Star Engine, so in some ways I'm not at all surprised that there are issues.
Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on by the foolish actions of those who settled here.
Do these pay better? I bet they don't. I don't need the faction points. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and do our faction missions that we know. And just knock them out. Pin. 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 Man, I'm fighting with the allergy sniffles today. The weather changed, and I'm feeling all the funk in the air. I'm gonna knock these three out real quick, and then we'll see what seasonal stuff needs to be done, and then I want to get my that was latent as hell. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day, bearded nerd. My wife is pinging me with food stuff. She must be trying to tell me she's hungry. I hear you. Well, I hope that work doesn't go too poorly for you. I hope it's a quick day without any unpleasant surprises. Wasn't a real charge. Should have known better. Oh, man. I definitely got the spacey head today. Thought I heard one charging me. Don't see it now, though. Get over here. Ow. Oh, come on. God damn it. There's nothing more annoying to me when I get stuck in movement impairing or control situations after I've triggered an ability that should prevent those. That right there is a good example of a bug in New World. Just gonna go back to your PBE tune, hit 65 and beat the game? Oh, gonna go back. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't add any new levels to the game. I know that that's kind of almost a trope, and they are avoiding the stat compression issue that usually follows up. You're on PvP right now? Like I said, I keep thinking about hopping into one of the PvP servers, one of the new servers that just, I can't, man. The thing is, this is a good example, right? Is that I finally was able to get my Blood Drinker ring a year ago or whatever on this character, because it's one of them things that's only available when you have mutations in a particular dungeon. And there's other things like that, right? And even though I went and did fresh start again after that, I still don't have my Blood Drinker ring on that other one. I don't have a number of the artifacts finished on the other one. And earlier I was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to go back to this character. I've got most of my trade skills coming close to max and all of that. And granted, this one is like character number 3. So, you know, I don't even care. So I went back to my Valhalla character. And maybe later I'll feel compelled to do something different. But part of the thing is that I can't be completely convinced that AGS is even going to make it matter that I've gone to a new server or an old server. Because a lot of what's happening is they just wind up merging them. Come on. My goodness, that was some really awful latency. There was like an easy half-second delay on all of those. I don't understand why that's a thing sometimes in this game. It's bad enough when I got to face off against that shit in Star Citizen. But my biggest concern with the PvP servers is that, you know, like I was saying, not having a group to play with regular, and I feel like there's a lot of gang ganking going on based on what I'm hearing people say, and I'm not interested in being frustrated on that level. What? Where the hell is he? Didn't I just see him? I guess I didn't. Somebody must have killed everything. Oh, all right. I need one more, Oh, no, I guess I don't. I guess I got enough. All right. It just could do the thing. Normally, I need one more, whatever the hell they're called with the double blades. Clearly somebody else just did this. I'm not going to complain about having to do the grunt work.
Oh.
Let's just get to be a regular chest. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Sorry, I saw the chest icon. I was like, wait a minute, what am I looking at? It's just the usual stuff. Oh, somebody's getting his ass whooped. I'll help him out. I've gotten myself into trouble in that particular location numerous times. There used to be an elite chest there. I'm actually really disappointed that they did away with it. There's a few of them that they removed, and I'm not really sure why. Oh. Hello, doggos. Grab the elite chest and hit the, what the hell is it called? The rocks. I can't even think. Near the acid. What the hell are they called? Why can't I think? Boy, my brain is fried today. Brimstone. I couldn't think of it at all. I'm like, what the hell's it called? We're in Brimstone Sands, and I just can't put two and two together with my brain. I just really enjoy the world, man. I really do. I love New World. It's a lot of fun. I really do hope, though, that they're going to give us some more in-game content this year, because I feel like they added diddly squat this time, right? It's all about the seasonal PvP worlds and those rewards, and it's like, for me, I see that, and all I think is, you guys cannot seriously believe that there's enough content to convince people to keep playing this game season after season after season without new content. Now, I know that there's supposed to be... Did we get... I don't think we got it yet. Right? There's supposed to be a new OPR map coming. Yeah, we don't have the new map yet. So they didn't even add the new map with the new season? I don't think, anyway. Because I don't see any indicator there that it's randomly picking between two. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Except they're pissing away the opportunity for this game to pick up and improve. Because, I mean, the last time we had a spike in participation was when they launched it for console. Right? And that was last season. And here we are. At least on last season, we got the revamp on Cuddy Keys. So it's a new end game zone, and it's got a PvP section, a free-for-all PvP section. And all that's cool in that at least it's something new. And I see, like, just now, I don't know if you guys saw that message, but like Star Citizen, VoIP doesn't always work. It just failed to join the VoIP channel. But then they launched another season, and they're trying to carry the game on these seasonal worlds, which I think is interesting, but it's a niche interest. Let's be real. This is an MMO ARPG. You can call it whatever you want, right? They're calling it both an MMO and an action RPG. And those are always driven by PvE. Always. So I don't know what they think they're doing. I just don't. I mean, unless they don't care that it's going to become a niche game. Whatever. It's disappointing to me. They don't have to do a lot, but they really need to make sure that they add first, and on the subject of stuff that they could do, why the elite trials aren't on the same activity, right? Why can't we group find them? Why can't we? And they're not all on there either, right? The only one that's even on the list right now is the frickin' worm, right? Why can't we do any of the elite trials with the group finder? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like they're pissing away opportunity. It's very disappointing to me. All right. Let's go over here.
Oh.
For a second there, I wasn't sure which weapons that I was using, because I've got, sometimes I run butcher sword and a regular spear. Come on. And we keep running into all the stupid freaking props, dude. And then other times I run the Scorpion Sting, which, to be honest, is hilarious to me. I love Scorpion Sting. Also hilarious in PvP. When you can land the javelin throw. It didn't do the thing when it ended. It's supposed to slam him again. And I'm not gonna lie, I use that heart rune with my melee build because it's just fun to go all Hulk and just smash him. Oh, good grief, man. Just die. I keep hearing combat, but I'm not sure where. All right. So we'll just recall. Gertrude. Wait a minute. I guess I'm not in the area yet. Oh, there we go. I wasn't going to count that scarab. Come on, switch. Oh, that was kind of funny. Oh, there's the box. I'm like, I know there's a box right there. I don't want to leave the area. I'm afraid it will not count. Need one more. I just saw... Where was it? I just saw one. I saw a shadow. There it is. All right. This night fixing to fall? I think so. Probably won't be able to grab the chests at Capri here. Oh. Yep, that was night. All right. I should have gone straight there, I guess. Of course, they changed something on Capri. You used to be able to go around behind, and you can't anymore. It'll spawn him. So I don't actually know if you can pull all of this chests without pulling him. Although I was a little curious if I could solo him still.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
At some point here, I'm going to want to do some upgrades. I need to earn some more of the Cutlass Keys stuff. I need some coconuts so that I can get some stuff to 725. Resources, enemies in Tor-Malakt. Skin tier 5 animals. Alright. You know what? Let's do the go grab these chests south of here. Although I guess we'll grab the one to the east as well, and then we'll skin a couple of alligators and consider those objectives Objectified. And we'll pop over to Tor-Malak and kill them and finish a card, and then we're going to go to Cutlass Keys and do some of the questing, get some coins. Ah, you missed anyway. Oh. Speaking of artifacts, I need to go and do... I can't believe they still haven't fixed this. This is a good example of a bug, by the way. There's invisible geometry here that you just run into for no good reason. They actually changed this area and added this ramp leading up to this thing. It used to be different. And clearly the way that the physics are put together, they just tack something on top and it's created a seam. So they didn't actually do the physics here on this ramp the right way. There are a couple of locations like that that make me cringe. It's like, because that's just pure lazy. Just do it right. The Power Stone artifact is where I started to talk and got sidetracked. I need to go do one of the a trial or two and see if it'll pop for me, because I don't have that one yet on this character. Although I am quite a fan of Odo anyway, but Oh, bullshit. Not only had I moved, but I also dodged, and it just didn't dodge. I really do think that the janky desync is a big problem with this game. I don't think it's actually ever going to get any better, which is part of the reason I can't take it seriously as a PvP game either. You'll see it sometimes. You'll be straight on attacking, even just mobs, and they just don't take any damage. Was that enough critters skinned? Nope, one more. Of course, I don't think it matters because I don't have any more of that. That's 6. So we should be able to finish it anyway. One-handed, minor breaches, kill lost. Alright. Well, that's convenient. With some lost right up the hill. Another good example of buggy bullshit. When you pull them and they don't pull. Holy shit, why do I have all these fucking ads, man? It's like all of a sudden I had the whole freaking place. I don't know where most of them came from. That was very strange. Although we did get our objective done. That's all that really matters, right? All right. Oh, hello. Sneaky box. All right. to skin critters again. No surprise. They must have finally fixed this. There used to be some overlapping geometry here for a while where some extra building had been clamped on top of this. And you could see these guys in the wall, but you couldn't get to them because you didn't used to be able to go through there. I'm not in the fire, but I'm still being burned. Good job, AGS. Good job. You want to actually end the thing? Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. This all used to be blocked off. It was not at first, and then they changed it and screwed it all up, and it was that way for like over a year. I'm glad they fixed it. It was one of those things, it was like, why is this still broken? Alrighty. I have a bad habit of just hanging on to these gears that can be upgraded, just in case I decide, oh, you know what, that would be really good in this spec. I have an equally bad habit of not just throwing away the legendary stuff that at a glance doesn't look like it might be useful. But we're not full up yet, so I'm not really going to worry about it. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. I am going to switch up. So I'm going to kill some critters. If I'm going to go hunting, I'm going to take the bow. I did get this over the weekend. Arcanite? Is that what it's called? Aconite. Which has got a poison built in on heavy attacks. Really? How come that did not hit him? I was denied. Ooh, shiny. Con. No, I must have been using banana bread. 200 strength. I go back and forth a little. Names. Two more animals. All right, we'll hit the I was gonna say that should have been enough. Need another named. There's a few of those around. No, we'll keep it simple for now. Do the thing. No! Oh. We'll head over to Cubs Keys to do the questing I was talking about. Because there'd be plenty of resources to deal with there. All right. You look like junk. $625s are junk. Man. There needs to be a way to just redeem. There needs to be an indicator, really, honestly, whether it's known or not, without having to hover over it or click it. It's so irritating to me that you have to hover, wait for it to load, and then read that it's already learned. It's actually quicker to just double click the stupid thing. But it still annoys me. All right. Let's get rid of some of this resource stuff before I head over. Brimstone. I need to get caught up with my cooking crap. And I need to get my smelting up to 205 so that I can finish making the next tier stuff. I'm full up on too much crap. Arg. Shit. Brimstone used to have wood as well, but that'll work. Is there enough room for that? But not that. This is another pile that really needs to be emptied. No, wrong. No room. It's not going to be room for that either. I'll just sell that shit off. I've got so much. Fuck off, bot. Good fucking grief, dude. Okay. Tuning. Stone cutting, I already took that stuff. And I think clearing his gems. The food load's getting heavy and I don't have room for... Oh, you know what? We can ditch the water. Let's see, put that back in. See room at brimstone. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's plenty of room. Oh, I'm in the wrong place to try and do that. That's fine, we'll do that when we come back later. Console is garbage, not gonna lie. It's like no matter what game you play, no matter how new or old the game is, it's the same stupid, asinine arguments by children in general / global chat. Isn't it? It's just, there's always the same old coming from some idiot that really should have learned a long time ago to shut the fuck up. Just trying to be a troll.
The tremors of
Trying to piss somebody off.
welcome.
Them crafty little...
That's quite the bear.
It's short.
All right. No. I don't care enough to do it. Like, do I actually want to change my end since I'm going to be spending a lot of time at Acetti's, but I don't think I do. Hey, what's up, Popka Bob? How you doing, dude? Clearly, we're taking a little break from Star Citizen today. Gonna call it a vacation day. I'm really looking forward to 401 going live, though. hello. It's actually not what you meant to do there, knucklehead. Damn it. Ow. What the hell? Was that just delayed? I didn't see anybody else. Arg. Where is it? Oh, I was too slow on the block, that's for sure. We're on fire. Ow. Ow. You gonna let me hop up there or not? Why is... Oh, okay, that's a art thing. I'm like, why is there a blue doohickey there? Because that's not where the mission is. If you haven't played in a while, it'll probably hold your attention for a little while. But, I mean, it really depends. The biggest thing that I miss about the early days is that none of the people that I knew played regular are playing anymore. Nobody. And I'm not going to lie, I'm really terrible about trying to find a new community. It's like, I'm just not interested enough to do it because the community that I want to play games with is the Star Citizen community, right? This is just kind of a distraction. I do play it mostly as a single player. I hop in and I do dungeons, and the dungeon finder works better than it used to, but not the difficult content. You know what? In another year, if they don't manage to kill it, it'll probably be a really good game. But they have got to add more end-game content. There's all of this mid-game content. There's tons and tons and tons of missions, right? All these cool locations, and they're mostly ignored. So, in big ways, it's being mismanaged still. But as far as actual gameplay, the storyline is way more polished. You know, if you enjoy any of that, it's worth doing again. And of course, now they added the seasonal PvP worlds, which, you know, if I was playing with a group, I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, we'll do that. But I'm not, so I'm not, because I don't want to just get ganked. That, and, you know, if you move to a new world, if you join one of the new seasonal worlds, you can't transfer to it. So you've lost all your progress from your previous characters, which I think is actually going to be the death knell of this type of content expansion, because I think they're missing the point. Well, I mean, you know, it's a secondary arena, right? It's not so much, I mean, Star Citizen is one of the things, what went wrong? Well, how do I start? But I like playing it. You know, I enjoy the game. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to let me do that. Girl, you got to pay more attention than that. I was trying to figure out why that ability wasn't working and just about got myself killed for it. Oh shit. God damn it. Shit. God damn it to hell, man. What they did do to make things harder in this last season, actually, I think it was in 6 that it started, and then they changed some stuff in 7 too, is they changed grit. Getting gripped by the game. They changed grit in that some abilities that used to have it don't have it, and they changed something with dodge as well. Even if you dodge and they have triggered a certain kind of ability, the dodge may not work, right? I don't know exactly what they did, but everything's a little bit different. And it's, I think, done to make the PvE content be a little bit harder, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does feel a little artificial. Oh. But, you know. Nature of the beast. I still love the game and I enjoy playing it. And I've got a couple of different builds. Right now I'm kind of vibing on sword and spear. But there are others that I get locked into as well where I just play that way for many sessions at a time. Damn it. When I double click the button, that means to throw it, not just stand there holding it. You ding-a-ling. Hammer and rifle. I love both of those weapons. I haven't spent a lot of time with musket recently because I really got settled into grooving on bow. But musket's cool, and hammer is one of my favorites. Hammer is definitely one of my comfort weapons. I settle into hammer as a tank all the time. As a matter of fact, I've got a hammer that for PvE tanking is fantastic. It has both trenchant recovery and life stealing, right? And I wear that with the blood drinker ring, and it's just, you know, I can pretty much stand there all day smashing mobs, and I don't do as much damage as some other people do, but it's just smash, heal, smash, heal, smash, heal. So I do dig that. I go back and forth with the other weapon to go with hammer. I'll use either sword and shield or sometimes flail and shield. And for a while I was using hammer and spear for all the extra knockdown. My spear build is more DPS now than it used to be CC, but that was fun too. It was just constantly knocking shit down with the spear and then smash with the hammer. Come on, Snaggletooth. Quit hiding. Nope, dodge. Ah. on, kitty kitty. This is obviously one of those daily quests that gets hit all the time, all day long. They do. They just added here in season 7 what they're calling seasonal worlds. And the first thing you do when you create a character on a seasonal world is you pick your faction. And you have to be flagged PvP. I think it's said by level 15. So I think you can do the early content without being flagged, and after that, you're flagged full time. Which, you know, playing with a group would probably be pretty cool. Playing solo, I hear a lot of people are just getting stomped on, right? Because they're running around solo, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 guys show up, and they just get shat on. That said, it would be fun if I was playing with a regular group. I would definitely give it a shot. I do think, though, that it is not a replacement for actual content. So I'm a little disappointed that they didn't get any of the new stuff. They're supposed to have a new OPR map coming. They're supposed to have a new expedition coming. They're supposed to have a new raid, I think. I got tired of tracking what they were supposed to do because season 5, season 4, several seasons ago, they were like, we're doing all this stuff. And then they took half of it off the roadmap. And there are a couple of things that I don't think they have still added. Soon, TM, yeah. Come on. I hate these kinds of respawn timers. If there's 2 of us here already piled up to do this, bro, you should just pop. He's not some special mob that drops any good loot or nothing. He's just a quest mob. It's just like that stupid bear in Everfall. I kept wanting to say Elwyn Forest. It's like, no, that's the wrong game. This is so annoying. And I know as soon as I run off, he'll spawn, and then that dude will kill him. Come on, man. You might notice the white button all the way on the end of this bar here, too. That's another one of them little glitchy bug things. I don't know why that happens all the time. But the button image just gets screwed up. And I don't really get why that's a thing. Yeah, you know, I saw, what was it that they let us preview? I installed, whatever it was a sequel, something. What the hell is it? I can't even think. Where's Steam? And now I don't even saw it. I don't even saw it. I don't even see it. Did I already uninstall it? I never did run it. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I installed it in the preview and then never did launch it. I didn't buy it or anything, you know, but I had a code to preview it or whatever. No, never did do it. Couldn't do it. How you doing, Fluidical? Nothing grabbing me. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can't even think of another MMO that I'm really interested to try, except maybe the Middle-earth Lord of the Rings game that Amazon is supposedly going to do with this same engine. VoIP failed again. And we don't know anything about it at all, except that I enjoy this engine, right? That's it. That's the only reason I'm even interested. But unless AGS can get their shit together and actually provide enough content for this to be interesting. Dune, I forgot about Dune. I want to watch Detox stream it some more because I am interested in that. I did forget about that. But it depends on exactly how persistent and how MMO open world it is, because it sounds a little bit weird. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but compared to other games, I'm not a big fan of something like, say, Tarkov, right? Where you play it for a season and then you start over. That's not my thing. I have a hard enough time sometimes with Star Citizen. It's like, well, you know, we got a patch drop. We're going to go ahead and do a hard reset because they don't do it very often. But I'm an MMO guy. I want everything that I do to matter on some level, right? So, you know, even if I'm just running around killing mobs, gathering resources, that's something that I can use for skilling up crafting or whatever later. So I don't know. It depends on exactly how Dune is handled, because it is interesting. I love the verse. And I love the lore over on Dune. So we'll see. That might be something to check out for me as well. Quinfall? I don't know if I know anything about that one. Admittedly, I'm not as well informed on new games as I used to be, because, you know, I really just kind of want to be settled into Star Citizen. Don't look. Okay. I will totally take you at face value there and not look. We're going to ADD it a second here. I keep forgetting that one of the things I need to do for the seasonal is gather more resources. Oh, okay. And I need to kill more alligators. I didn't even realize that it was just going to kill them to skin them. Where you at, Gator? I gotta get what? Oh, claws from the bobcats. All right. I could have sworn those shots were coming from the other direction. All right. Oh. Oh. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. No, I think I could actually have thrown it that far, but I went over his head. One more kitty kitty. Where do I have a question mark? Oh, I could have sworn that I explored the cave entrance already. Clearly, I did not. You don't really want me to stop, kitty. Oh, we crashed right into each other. Top hat, but no monocle. All right. Oh.
I've been thinking.
You've been thinking, I know. You've been thinking about gold and doubloons and etc., etc. There's usually a mob there. Somebody must have killed it. Nasty mob. Puddles and Slicer. I hate them frickin' slow puddles. Some things are really, 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 really annoying.
Why the...
This is all revamped. The bridge and the tower and all of that. Although I actually haven't been to the top to see how different it is. So maybe we'll do that while we're here. Even though I kind of feel like there should have been a quest that would take me to it. I guess the tame gators don't knock you down with the tail. Ah. I feel like I never get that dodge timing right when they go to explode, or I wind up dodging twice. Poor big ugly dude. I'll take your gold. Whoa, hello, where'd he come from? Or where'd she come from? Great Axe is one of those that I wish I could enjoy more. I've had a hard time with it. I've tried a couple of different builds and I just can't seem to get settled. My spear back. Somebody's making a bunch of racket. Come on, you're on fire, dude. Is there one of them big dudes? I'm just trying to figure out what all that frickin' chuffing is, man. That's ridiculous. But I can't tell. Ow. This is gonna be uncomfortable. There being two of them. I'm wondering if there are still ancients here in the mix somewhere, because this all used to be ancients. Oh, I see. We've got the gold cursed instead. Is he gonna stay dead? Yeah. You know what? I think we're going to switch up. All right. Jeez, die already. They've done, the one ran over and grabbed that archer. Unless he was an archer. Yeah, I don't think these ramps were wooden before. I thought they were stone. And maybe some of them still are. Yeah. I got a big hammer too. Gold-cursed legislator. I hear a cannon. And then they were shooting cannons up top into the water. Okay, yeah, this is the bridge level. Come here. I don't really want to have to fight the other guy. I didn't really want to have to fight you, but you insisted. These guys have oodles of hit points, it seems. Although, tanks back, I am doing minus 25% damage with Blood Drinker to get 25% healing. So. As a matter of fact, maybe that's probably not even necessary. We'll switch to jewelry here in a second and try. The hammer's probably plenty on its own. If I go, not that ring. Where's the other ring? Okay, our food ran out. We'll see. See if shit dies quicker. Artillery Master Teach. Interesting. We'll just do what we got. Yeah, even with the fire, we really don't need Blood Drinker for this. I love all the piratey looking add-on shits on the tower. It's kind of cool the way they have evolved this location. Last season, season 6, when they made all the changes to Cutlass Keys. I mean, this whole part of the map is different now, right? This is all level 65 plus. This here all is level 70 plus. This, it's hard to tell with the map green, but this is all free for all PvP. When you go into this area, you'll see a barrier, and while you're in there, you're flagged free for all. But in all of these are all 68 to 70. That says 65, but these are all tougher mobs. They're the gold mobs. This is where they do the elite chest run stuff, all these. It's definitely, this is the current endgame content, right? It's the most challenging locations. There just needs to be more of it. The open PvP zone, yes and no. I'd actually don't. I know they made changes to these coins, right? These mystic doubloons are the currency that you use to get the 710 gear, and then up to the 725 gear. There's a big cauldron that you use to buy. That's essentially like a what the hell do you, the gypsum kiln. It's the same kind of thing, except it's for these. And while you're there, you used to be able to loot these coins off of all the chests and stuff in the area. I hear now that you only get the coins, the doubloons, from the elite chests. I don't actually know if that's true. But when you get killed, anything that there's also lots of gathering nodes here, right? Lots and lots of gathering nodes, but everything that's in there is cursed. So if you die in there, you lose it, right? And you can be looted. So you have to get what you want and then get out long enough outside the barrier. It purges the curse, and then you get to keep it. But I don't know how common it is for people to go there. There are a couple of artifacts that require you to go there. So I know some people go for that reason, but I don't actually know how much free-for-all PvP is happening now. Because I did do a little when it was new. But I was constantly getting wrecked because I was trying to get some artifact stuff done, and I really didn't have good endgame gear, etc. So I think that the people that I was running into were the ones that were camping the area to kill people like me. So I'd like to believe, I see people going towards it relatively often, so I think people are using it, but I feel like it's probably at prime time, which is not when I play. Alright. Is there a big bad up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, maybe over there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely different. I love the add-on. That's all very cool. All that green glowy gold, though, is slow shit. We'll have to see if we can pull him out of there. You know, honestly, the thing I'm most afraid of right now is it's going to actually accidentally pull me forward right off the tower. Because that's definitely a problem that the game tends to have. Oh, that would actually be hilarious. Some strange wreck. Did you see that freaking janky desync, man? That was terrible. I hit him and he hit the ground way late. Look, there's a gold curse cutlass right there. Crown. Oh no, he did it! I fell right into that. God damn it. I saw that clear out coming and I was like, oh god, no! You asshole. Fuck y'all. That dude's got to pay. Yeah, fall damage is kind of a joke in the game. It's a little unfortunate, actually. It would have been pretty cool if he would have blasted me off the tower and I'd have gone splat. Oh, that is him. I brought lots of friends with me. Damn it. I'm stuck. That actually probably wouldn't have been any big deal at all if I had. Oh shit! With a little explosion to boot at the end there that could have knocked me off. If I had Blood Drinker on, I probably wouldn't even have been scary. That shit's hilarious. I love the way they set that up. All right, is there a way to get up there? I don't see a way. I want to know when we're going to get the 2 daggers as a weapon. Oh, I didn't want to go over, dumbass. Ow. Shit, I'm still on fire. I'm gonna die. The Phoenix medallion just saved me. Unfortunately, there was nobody to kill. I've got a trinket that an artifact that will res you when you die, but unfortunately it does damage to you. As you burst forward from the flames, you take damage, and that effect does not go away until you kill somebody else. There was nobody left to kill. All right, well, we got where we wanted to go, so it's not a big deal. You're going to send me all the way here? Or are you going to send me here? You know what? We'll just go back to... Oh, no, I don't want to go to the... We'll go to the settlement. And turn in that quest. That figures. He exploded and it knocked me right into the fire and I just burned. And then I burned again. A certain level of irony there. Killed by fire, but was saved by fire, which killed me.
Your
You brought...
We'll probably go back to a sword and spear here.
Another batch plant?
I'm gonna have a look at the... What the hell's it even called? The Well of Fortune. So you can buy these 710, which they're random, but they all have one PvP trait on them. Right? Like this one has penetrating empowerment. I guess maybe they all have something very similar. All penetrating, empowered. They're kind of neat looking. They are 710 gear score, so that counts for something, but I don't know. And then there's the random armor chests that could be heavy or light. They're going to be 710, but they're going to be totally random, legendary, probably garbage. So I haven't spent any coins on that yet. And then once you have the coconuts, you can do that here, but that's kind of foolish because you're actually going to want your coconuts to upgrade the stuff that you know you want to upgrade at the gypsum kiln. You can either use the gold curse coconuts or you can use the whatever the raid doohickey is called. When you kill the last raid boss in the raid, you get to use that to upgrade to 725. Not that you have to have 725 gear. I've not seen a single bit of content that I've done that I wasn't fine at 650 plus once you know your spec and what you're doing. I'm assuming that the mutation stuff is a lot harder, but I haven't done any really in a year. They're talking about allowing M3s to be able to be run. I don't know if they added that or not. Looks like you can do M3's group finder now, so that's good at least. I always thought it was kind of silly that you couldn't. Even because, I mean, even if it was supposed to be too hard for pug groups, whatever, then don't queue them if they're going to be shit, but they should have been able to do it. Now we can, so that's good to see. I'll have to get better informed about how these dungeons and their mutations are running again. It's been a while. I've done a number of M1s, but I think I've only done a handful of M2s, and I think I was in one M3, and that was when I was playing with Aristan and the rest of them before they all quit. Not that I blame them. AGS has kind of screwed the pooch on that, and they ran out of patience. Even Aristan, who had actually done the whole fresh start over everything once, and he was done at that point too. I think my biggest criticism still of AGS on New World, next to the fact that there's not enough endgame content, is the RNG. The RNG based gear and drops are horrible. Absolutely horrible. I mean, I'm talking about, you can pick up a weapon, I think still, that might have totally the wrong stats and everything, and it's like, you know, you got heavy armor and it's got, you know, healer perks on it, and it's just like, no, dude, that stuff just doesn't go together. Stop it. It's really awful. I'm sure I've got all these. Anyway, at some point later on, it might be worth doing the RNG stuff with the coins when you got plenty of them. I'll have to wander into the zone again and see how active it is. It is. I mean, who the hell? Because I mean, I just the other day got a 700 blue, and it's like, I appreciate that RNG is a thing, but you kind of feel like if it's gonna proc at 700, then it should be at least purple. And to be honest, most of that stuff is even trash, because unless it's got exactly the right perks, nobody's going to keep it. Nobody, I mean, people are going to look at the legendary stuff, because at least it has 3 random perks, and 2 of them are liable to knock suck. I don't know. Their RNG really is, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know what's the right answer. I kind of want it to be like where it goes, okay, well, it knows I'm wearing light gear, so maybe there's a increased chance it's going to drop light gear. You know, I've got a sword and a spear, so it's increased that it's going to drop those. And some stuff does, but most stuff doesn't. It's just, I don't know. I don't want it to be super easy to get the best gear in the game, right? Because then there's no reason to grind, but crafted gear should still be, I think, the best gear in the game. Other than maybe the artifacts, but man, no, man, people still run ECRs all the time. I mean, most people are running, you see XCK all the time. XCK, they're doing the ECRs, but they're doing it in all these locations at once, right? They'll do one big long ass run. Because all of these zones have some chests and they're all elite mobs. That said, they don't really seem to be, very few of them are really boss. So it doesn't take a whole raid to do these. I don't know. The ECRs are like probably the worst content in the game, because it's just a Zerg fest. I mean, I do them when I have an artifact that needs me to go to a particular location, or if I'm really bored. But most of them, it's just, bruh. I will admit the last few that I did, people were better about killing the mobs. What I hate is when you go do an ECR and half the guys are just running ahead, looting the chest, right? They're not even bothering to kill the mobs, because, of course, somebody who wants to kill the mobs has already pulled the mobs away from the chest, and it's just, come on, man. Just kill them and be done with it. It's way quicker for everybody, and when you do the world tour, when you get to about the last 3 areas, it's a complete shit show, because everybody has lost patience. So everybody's not even staying together anymore. Yeah, if they had some sort of value, right? What I really would love to see is for me to be able to do an ECR as a raid group, right? With like 10 guys. And for me to get an instance of an elite area so that we can do it kind of proper, right? If you could get a small group together and do them that way, and maybe even if you did them in a 5-man group, if you could get an instance like that to do your ECR and maybe get better loot that way, at least then it would feel like that content was meaningful in some way. To be honest, I don't even know why people do ECRs anymore. I did a portal run and it's the same thing. I did the Merc portal run, chest run thing yesterday, and the only reason I did it was so that I could get is it Fracture? Yeah, I think it was Fracture, the Void Gauntlet, the new Void Gauntlet. I think it dropped at a portal, right? Unless I know there's an artifact to be had in it, or I have an artifact that requires me to kill a particular mob. Because, yeah, a lot of times there are, like the High Priest at the end of the Merc Portal run, that kind of thing. You know, it's just... It's bad content because it's trivial, right? You got 20 guys there, sometimes way more, and it's like you just chomp, 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 chomp. The only thing that's even remotely gratifying about it, the Merc one is a good example, is when the Lominithorps charge up, whoomph, and then all of a sudden there's 12 bodies laying there because everybody got stomped. Probably because the healer or one of the ranged DPS pulled him from all the way across town and nobody knew he was coming. I won't lie, that's kind of funny when it happens. Yeah, 20 guys and 15 are spamming the chest, right? And there's 5 guys killing mobs. That sounds about right to me. Whatever. I think it's AGS's fault, right? Because they totally fumbled the ball so hard on launch, right? They just had to turn off the trades again the other day. I missed it because I wasn't playing it. It was off, and they were off very quickly. They addressed issues really quickly this time. So I'll give them credit for that, but they fumbled this launch too. The Season 7 launch was a hard wreck for like 2 or 3 days. But, you know, and a lot of people got tired of it. You know, the auction house was off for a week or whatever after launch, and then there was another exploit, and they turned it off again. And then they had to fix this and tweak that and nerf the other. It was really, really rough. And a lot of people who really wanted to give the game a chance, they just said, I'm out. Their most used feature it is. Unfortunately, as a result, it changed the overall tone of the New World community, and it's only gotten more of that way as time goes on because there's not enough content, that it's very kind of ADHD, right? Everybody that's going to do it, they're doing it right now as fast as possible to get done with their dailies so they can do what? I don't know, right? Because there's not a lot of endgame content, and if you're just rushing, I'm not sure where you feel like it's worth your time playing the game. Maybe they've only got an hour or two to play. I really don't understand it, because for me, if I'm going to play New World, I want to hang out and enjoy it, despite its shortcomings. But it means that there's no real community code of ethics for doing the dungeons. People go to expeditions and it's the same thing. There's usually one guy racing ahead. If you're lucky, it's the tank, right? So that at least you see he's pulling mobs and he'll stop at some point and then maul them and you can all pile on. But other times you get partway through the dungeon and then all of a sudden there's 1 or 2 guys that are way out in front and they're pulling into the last boss room, and 2 or 3 guys are left behind and can't even get into the boss room, and they just don't care. They're like, it doesn't matter, we can do it. Let's just get it done. Right? And it's like you go do your, if you hit the right button, you go do your activities, you know, and say, okay, well, I'm going to do my random expeditions, and you pop random, and what is it going to be? Almost without fail, it's Amrain Expedition again, level fucking 25, and there's no level scaling in this, so you're level 65 and your 700 plus gear score, except that at least 2 of the guys that in Amrain will be naked, because they just don't care. You know, because they know it's going to be Amrain. They don't even bother to get dressed unless it turns out they're in another dungeon. I felt lucky. I did mine yesterday, and the first one wasn't Amrain. It was actually Tempest Heart, which is my favorite expedition, by the way. It's the coolest looking expedition. Of course, it's only level 60, so it's a cakewalk too. It's just, it's such a it's a culture shock for me, because the most dungeoning that I've done is in Final Fantasy 14, right? And the Final Fantasy 14 community expects dungeons to be done a certain way, right? Even if you don't know the map, the tank is going to lead the pull, because that's the way it works, right? The tank pulls the mobs, and then the DPS does their job. Sometimes you'll have the healer leads the way, but he or she has the tank lead the pull, and they're really good about it, right? Even if they're in a rush, they do it quickly, but they do it in an organized fashion. New World does not have that at all. It just doesn't. It is, of course, it's a little bit of a different environment, because Final Fantasy 14 is, tab target, and the boss mechanics are boss mechanics. And this game has mechanics, but it's different. It's more dodge action oriented. But it doesn't change the fact that it would actually be nice if people let the tank lead the pull and everybody kind of sort of stayed together and people weren't charge, because a lot of times what happens is the ones that are charging, they're not even bothering for the treasure chests, because they don't care. All they want is their random expedition done so they can get their 200 gold or whatever it is and check off their box. And it's just, bruh, it's not really an enjoyable experience. At least when you go, because I mean, what was the gold meta for a while was people were doing Genesis speed runs, right? They just charged through. Nobody was looting anything. Nobody was even hitting the chest. They would hit the last chest and that was it, because they could get 600 gold worth of crap out of each run or whatever. I don't even know how much it was. But at least everybody coming into it knew it was a speed run, so it was no big deal. These that are just doing essentially the same thing on the random dungeons is disappointing. If it wasn't so prevalent, it wouldn't be a big deal. But, it's the community attitude towards the game. And again, I really lay that at AGS's feet, because they just had kind of stomped all over the real MMO players. I don't even know how to say that without sounding insulting to somebody, but the tone of the community is not what I would have expected when it was new. And again, part of it is there's not enough end game content, and maybe it's better in the mutations, right? The mutes are a little more serious because they're timed and you have to achieve certain goals to get the maximum score. Of course, all they really care about is getting gold, so you'll still see them. They'll go skip a pack of mobs and run and go do whatever, but people are gathering the nodes and making sure that the kill count is high enough so they can get their gold rewards at the end. So mutes are better. I need to get back into the routine of course, I need to look at some of my gear again. I was looking at my sword spear gear that I thought was better, and I've changed my spec, and some of it's got the wrong perks and etc. But I wish that the general dungeoneering attitude was a little more mature instead of ADHD children. Yeah. Well, and I mean, that is actually a really fair point, right? Because that's part of the attitude, too. It's like, oh, God, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Well, it's like, if you weren't charging through the crap, maybe you'd enjoy it a little more. But what is this guy wearing? That's a cool coat. That's quite stylish. I probably have seen it before, but not in purple. Oh, man, I don't know. Like I said, I miss the days of feeling like, yeah, I'm really enjoying settling into my MMORPG, and everybody has a positive attitude. And I mean, it's hard to even. I hide the global chat because it's just so there are good moments when it's fine, and then there's all the crap where people just want to insult each other and talk about how they suck and talk about how AGS sucks and, oh, this game is terrible. Oh, it's dead. It's like, come on, man. And then VoIP doesn't work, or it does, and this town is really bad for it. There's two guys that wind up standing on this fountain all the time, and they're talking shit about whatever, right? And on one hand, it's like he's talking about his fish bait and how it's awesome and it's extraordinary. It's worth 5 gold a pop or whatever. So at least he's in the context of the game. And then yesterday there was 2 really loud motherfuckers. I mean, really loud. I had to turn everything down. Who were at the storage that were talking about the dude was making a trip to someplace in the East because they were speaking, I think, Chinese for part of it. But it was really, really loud in public VoIP. It was like, really? Come on, man. So it's kind of like Star Citizen in that regard. Whatever. Anyway, I've gotten on a grumble streak now. Let's switch back to sword and spear, I think. Of course, I don't know if I have any artifacts that need attention for kills. Oh, I need to look and see what am I supposed to be doing on the activity card. Let's go do a breach real quick. I'll just need to do a small one, so. I do want my season pass done here at some point. What did he, dude went, what, AFK? That's the only way he could have possibly gotten killed. I'd res him, but he's PvP, so I can't. Done broke your stamina there, bro. I got more grit than you. I wonder if the portal popped on his head while he was AFK. I don't really know what else to think because he's just standing there dying. I wish that those were more meaningful too. The portals. I mean, at least there's some rewards for doing them, but what did I just see? Named in an expedition. Angry Earth. Ancient Guardians. Beasts. Close a major. Alright. Since we're right here. Oh. I love these sounds when we're doing the thing. I usually think they're pretty cool. Bonk. I feel like they did something about the E prompt being an issue. For me, last season, I definitely had a problem where I'd go to do the prompts and they were unavailable to click. Unless I spent 10 minutes freaking keying around trying to get them to engage. It wasn't all of them, but it was definitely some of them. can do this all day long, dude. Damn it. We missed the kerbonk. He's too dumb to realize he can't hit me from that angle. Holy crap, that was loud. All right. They screwed that up though. The F1 thing doesn't do what it's supposed to do. All right, orb. Angry Earth. Ancient Guardians. Kill beasts. Oh, and a miner. We can do a miner. It's right here. The coffee cup is empty. Come on, y'all. Gather up. I don't want to have to work for it. Hello, Mr. Elk. I am very sorry that you are corrupted. That time. Sometimes the F1 just doesn't work. Alright. We need, what did I say? Beasts Ancient Guardians or, dude. Somewhere here's the right button. Angry Earth, Ancient Guardians, or Beasts. We got 2. So I guess it doesn't matter which one. We'll go smoosh some Ancient Guardians and maybe kill some beasts on the way. Oh, I guess I already did this chest. That's right, I guess I did stop by here earlier, didn't I? What's up, buddy? Oh. You rat bastard. We've literally aggroed everything. All right, we got all our ancient guardians. This is the other kind of jank that definitely still happens in the game. Good job, AGS. Animations conflicting with being able to loot stuff is a big fat. You guys are stupid. Fix your shit. There are definitely times where I feel like, man, you guys are just amateurs. It was just a mirage. I know I saw the trees there, but they're not really there, obviously. The other one apparently burrowed into the earth. Well, hello there, puppy dog. Wow. All right, so that was enough beasts and enough ancient guardians. Enemies in Murkgard, enemies at Eternal Pool. We'll do a orb while we're there. At home, and I'm going to refill my coffee cup as soon as I finish this recall, so I will be back in just a second, yo. All right, I has returned with more coffee. All right, you know, let's see. That's not what I'm trying to do. If I set this to, there you go. We set it to company. Since nobody else is in my company, I don't have to worry about funky chat. All right. Just gonna make a gypsum orb for the pass. Hank the Tank. Interesting. All right. You know what? Actually, nope. Not until tomorrow or the next day. All right. Gather resources. We could just go kill shit. We need to skin some more critters anyway, so I guess let's do that. But we're gonna switch up. You know, I don't have to have any of this now that I've unlocked the abilities. Let's go ahead and, or skins rather. Let's trash that. $625. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I really wish they would do something with all that 625 gear that would let us upgrade it, right? Or just replace it. I don't understand why it's still in the game at this point. I mean, I guess if you're at level 60, you're excited about the 625 gear. There's just so many of the mini bosses that drop that stuff, and it's just like, come on, it's just trash. Ooh, hot coffee is hot. All right, let's go back to this. I know it's a bad habit. It is a bad habit. You know what? We'll just stick with the butcher for now. All right. Let's go get some critters. It's a beautiful game. Nothing's wrong with anything. Oops, that was the wrong button. Come here, puppy dog. Oh. Well, you know what? That's actually enough. We have 6. Although these are awkward. Yeah, that'd be fine. Did I screw myself? No. All right. Because you should be able to finish a card with 6. All right. You know, some of this seasonal gear is just awful. I keep waiting for them to offer something that's really cool again. The season 2 stuff was pretty neat. The Season of Fire stuff, looked kind of like it had almost stained glass in the armor and the weapons. It's just pretty cool. I'm just not feeling any of this really, I don't know, crude, primitive vibe stuff. It's definitely not my speed. Giant mushroom staff. Meh. Meh. Whatever, though. I mean, you know, I get it. Everybody's got their thing. I don't know. I mean, I do know. At some point here, I'll go ahead and cough up for premium so that I can get all of the rewards that are available to me, but it's still a little bit. I wish the art was better. Some of the stuff that's in the store is kind of cool this time, but it's like, no, you're not getting money from me for that. I like the sort of pseudo Viking, the weapons for sure. I'm not sure that I really like the armor. I definitely don't like the helmet. But the weapons are cool looking. I like the sword and the bow. And for a change, the bow is more balanced. They've got this bad habit of creating these bows that are, of course, this one is a little out of whack. With it, the bow on the top being smaller than the one on the bottom. A lot of times they do it the other way around. It looks like some kind of compound recurve for a horseman, which is okay, but I prefer a proper longbow vibe. This one's okay. But I do like the, I don't know, Celtic, Viking, knotwork kind of style stuff. This stuff is also okay. It's kind of a nice staff. I like the axe, but the problem with this axe is that if you put a gem on it that's got an effect on it, the effect is totally not going to line up with the blade. I really wish that they would do something about that from the art department too. That helmet's a little cooler, but I still probably wouldn't use it. More stable than Pyro, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't do any more. I couldn't do any more 4.0 preview, and I'm just not really interested in spending a lot of time in PTU. So we're just chilling in New World. Oh my goodness, for real. I knew I saw freaking kitty ears. I did, and I was like, what is this? Oh, Lord. Whatever, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not sure why anybody would spend any money on that, although we just saw the top hat, and I didn't realize it was store gear. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Man. Oh, man. Gotta pay the piper somehow? Yeah. All right, what was I going to do? I was going back towards... Cuddy Keys. Good grief. It takes all kinds. It feels like another one of those where the stuff's too expensive. We found a wrecked cutlass in the cutlass black in the forest. That's why they call it Cutlass Keys, right? Going the wrong way. Other way, old man.
I've been informed.
All right. Let's see. We're going to want our lost stuff again. Because these guys actually do all hit pretty hard. Where am I at on food buff? 20 minutes. He was already dead. Really? Well, the spear. This is sticking right out of his head. That was pretty funny. All right. Hear people shouting in the distance. Man, don't I have the frickin' sound effects turned down? Audio. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Did they? What? No. That is turned down. I wonder why the mining is so loud. Is that somehow tied to the musical instruments? No. That's crazy. I've got so much other stuff turned up so much that it's just so weird to me how loud the mining and stuff is. All the sound effects. Yeah, I don't really, that's weird. I'm not sure what's causing that. Somebody else must have killed them all. They're all dead. Yep. I see combat. No, 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 no. It was a player. I was just trying to tag the mob before he killed it. It was gratifying to hit the mark. It could have been a player. I mean, you know, the player was right there. No, I'm not flagged. I still don't really understand why that's so loud. Even the loot bag sound is really loud. Even though the sound effects are turned down. It's the vocals that are just quiet by comparison that I don't understand, because they're not turned down. That was probably a terrible idea to duck in the corner like that. Captain Leclerc. We still need powder from pistoliers. You know, I didn't change my... I changed my weapons and definitely didn't change my, my spec again. Yeah, it does tell everyone where you are. You're not wrong. And I mean, I kind of like that it's loud, but I'm confused with the game sounds being adjusted the way they are, them being as loud as it is, right? Compared to the other stuff. Because I do have it turned up, right? Overall, my game volume is turned up on my mixer. But, no. I mean, the vocals volume is turned up to 70, and the sound effects is turned to, of course, maybe that's not the, I guess we'll see. We'll see if the mobs get louder now. I guess they got louder, right? Ow. That was quite the reap. If I turn down the sound effects again, will they be... Can't be the ambient. Okay, so that did get it. That did make it a little quieter. All right, whatever. It's just with it already turned to 50%. I was surprised that it was. Who knows? Yeah. No, that's definitely quieter. All right. I actually haven't gone yet. I have not watched any videos on it at all. I don't know anything about it. I do want to do it. I just need to figure out if I need to do anything about my gear before I try and do it. See, that got really loud. That's got to be UE though. Let me check the UE volume. Because the loot bags are still really loud. Which was, it's set at 69. That's funny. All right, we'll try that. We'll see if the loot bag drops aren't quite so loud. I think that's better. All right, that was that quest. Oh. Whoa. Yep, come here. I want the irons. Hello? Can you please just do the thing?
Nanny!
Nope, that was fail. That was a failed jump. Oh. Every time I get tripped like that, I consider changing my spec back on spear. I used to do the kick, the ball kick, and the whatever the hell the other one is called, the spin that's not the one that I do, and the javelin, all the knockdowns. God damn it. See, I was locked into that. I don't think I got to dodge it. It definitely hit me, even though I was already dodging when he started the wind-up. She started the wind-up. Oh, that was fail. We missed the spear chuck, and then we charged him, and we missed that. And good God, why am I still on fire? The death sounds. Here I am trying to do an ability and it's on cooldown. It's like, wait a minute, nothing's happening. What did I do? Really? Arg. That is not the button I meant to push. There it is again. Me going, I really need to respec spear again. Oh. Charge. I run all the way over here just to retreat. Yep, of course.
Scat.
All right. I wonder if there's even anything tied to this anymore. I guess it could still be part of the, probably still part of the faction quest for the greens. Totally ADD on the shinies. They're everywhere. Kowski's is definitely an embarrassment of riches. And this isn't even in the free-for-all zone where the nodes are super thick. They are everywhere. We'll wander over that way in a little bit because I do have at least one quest with an objective in that area. Give us another bunch. Damn you, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Puma whiskers. Come here, kitty. Look at all the ironwood. Of course, I'm totally neglecting my gear. I have gathering gear for like all the types of gathering, and I have not been changing to it. So I've been shortchanging myself on the yield the whole time. In fairness, though, part of the reason for that is when you change gear, although it doesn't look like it is, it used to wipe your buffs. And it looks like I still have them. So maybe they've totally revamped that. Where's the kitty cats? see, we have entered a different quest area? Yep, okay. Alright. I don't know why it's just showing those blank quest indicators there. That's kind of strange. Hello, kitty. Ghost kitty that I can't even skin. Oh, okay, all right. I get it. All right. I gotta pull stuff near the... What do you do? Come here. Yeah, all right. Runewood. I'm doing it again. Not sure why Chatty is disconnecting and reconnecting, but okay. Listen to that ghost cat. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's get this activated. Somebody obviously killed all these guys off before. Dude. Lightning spirit. Oh, that's a burning phantom. That's not what I thought it was. Wait a minute. That's the right kind. I must have been slightly out of the area. All right. Kill the spectral tyrant. Okay. Travel to the Cave of Tithing, which used to be part of the MSQ, and I guess isn't anymore. Be curious to see what's in there. Because there used to be corruption shit in there. No, not the boulder. No, not the tree either. Ah, man. I'm about to say the interaction system is so fucking terrible, and what does that sound like? Except instead of FU, it's EU. EU, Amazon Studios. EU. Everywhere I look, there's another gathering node. And I'm at 92%. So I should probably stop gathering everything in sight. Black flag. Navigator. Oh. Oh, hello. Right now I'm regretting that I don't have Scorpion Sting equipped. I could have just pulled her. Alright. Tithe Officer Hamilton. What are we looking at there? Alright. Come here, Mr. Hamilton. Dear Marauder Lowlifes, I have taken your champion soul. It was easy. Yours is mine now. Bring me the box, or I'll hunt down every marauder at AETERNUUUUM. Don't test my patience. I have none. Good old Thorpe. Not really sure what that has to do with what's going on in this cave, but I guess that's where that lore has always been. Alright. That was a fail. I totally used the wrong ability. They're very loud, dude. Very loud. I can't believe you've repopped already. Oh. It's one extreme or the other here, right? It's like either the mobs pop instantly or they never pop when you're waiting on them, you know?
I can't.
All right. Down the road. All right, you know what? Let's go to town and empty out the gatherables. We'll come back. All right, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good flight. While we're loading, we have any news from the Star Citizen front on a patch to live yet, please? No, just another fix for PTU. Yeah, definitely. I'm ready. I really wanted to log in today, right? I wanted to hop in Star Citizen. It was just like the last experience that I had this weekend, Saturday, that was it, right? I went and grabbed a Tumbrel Cyclone and put it in a Cuddy Black and was going to drive around and do missions near ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ, kind of like I did the other day with the Rover and the MSR. And the first time that I parked it and got out and did a mission, everything was fine. I got in the vehicle and drove to the next mission, pulled up, stopped, got out of the seat, and it started to roll away. Ran up, got back in it, stopped it, did it again. So I parked it near something that it was running into so it wouldn't wander off. I did the next mission. I came back and I went and did some experiments with it because I noticed that when it was stopped, the speedometer kept going up. 30, 50, 70, 100 meters per second at one point. It was so jank. So I gave up. That was it. I was like, whatever. I'm out. I'm done. Fix your shit, and then I'll come back later this week, hopefully. I couldn't believe how bad it was. And maybe that's a specific problem that's just really bad with the Cyclone, but I don't think so. I think it was just some kind of weird desync with the server not knowing what the vehicle was doing once I got out of it.
You've returned.
There just didn't seem to be anything for me to be able to do about it. Why is he giving me another?
Oh, I'm simply.
Oh, this must have been an actual first mission chain. But it was terrible and frustrating, so I just couldn't be bothered to try and do that again until we get 401. And that was after I quantum jumped from a mission location where the mission didn't work. I killed the target. It didn't credit the mission complete. Jumped back to Terminus, and it actually sent me just past Terminus, and I quantumed all the way through the planet and was out and was done. And then 3 seconds later, the ship exploded because I went through the planet, I assume, right? Well, I fly back to try and recover my store gear because I was wearing that nice set of red gear. and the corpse is 18 kilometers down in the surface of the planet. So it was just one thing after another, after another, after another. Everything I tried to do Saturday or whatever in Star Citizen was an absolute shit show. It was really bad. Really, really bad. All right, where's my... my locker? All right, Weavers, Brightwood. We're not going to have room for that shit. Not even that shit. Whatever. We're going to sell off what we can't store because it doesn't really matter a lot anyway. I have so much of that stuff, and until I get my the refining skill, the woodworking up to do the runewood. Not going to have enough. What about last light, though? No, that's pretty full, too. Shit. All right, we're going to have to make a side trip to Everfall. Because I need to turn that iron ore into iron and then turn it into steel and on up the ladder. So we'll go there and do that real quick. Irons, steels, some star metal, some orichalcum, some asmodium, some silver, some gold, some platinum, all right. Okay. Alrighty. I have to do something about all the cooking stuff at some point here. That's right, for jewels. Tuning orbs. I don't know. Obviously, hearty meals pop up for me all the time because they're constantly, I've got stacks growing in my inventory. I never make any. I use it all the time to make sure that the regular food buff is up and running. But it's just constantly. It's like the stacks of healing potions and even mana potions over time. I just sold them all off the other day. Like, I've got some that are assigned in inventory, obviously, to gear sets, but some of that stuff, they just give away too much of it too often. All right. I can sell off some of it for sure. I have so much of it, and I cannot believe how expensive some of it is now too. It's like Obsidian Flux. How are people spending 2 gold a pop on this when I have so much I can't even store it all? I don't really understand. I mean, some of it isn't as pricey. Some of it's cheap. Like I think the tannin is. No, it's not the tannin. It must be the other no. The other liquid, the blue liquid, isn't worth but like, 2 pennies or something. Yeah, and wire weave isn't worth hardly nothing either. Solvent is what I was trying to think of. There you go. It's up to 4 cents. I've got stacks of that stuff in my multiple inventories, so it's not like... Oh, I feel like there was another... Where's the other leather? There it is. All right. That gets us down to almost 1,000 free again. We'll head over to Coast Keys. There's a bucket head. We just saw the frog hat at the storage as well. I guess whatever. All right, let's see. What is this? How do I have points left over? I just didn't assign them, I guess. This is my food buffer. That must be where I was using them, though. All right, now... You won't let me do this unless till I go premium, which is really kind of annoying. The seasonal, of course, I'm not sure why any of that's showing up for me when I'm not in a seasonal world. I don't understand why this has got to be bait, right? It's like, oh wait, hold on, you can't do this, you don't have premium pass. But whatever. Oh. Oh. Should have just left me to my herb, man. You shouldn't be an asshole like that. Place lightning jars. Oh, this is a version of that blow shit up in the castle mission. All right, you know what? I do want to go back to my other. I'm missing my the hell's it? Scorpion Sting. We'll get it out sooner or later. Where is everybody? Somebody done killed them all? Okay, that's really strange, but all right. There's a hello, little gator. Yep, sure enough. That dude's just murdering everybody. He didn't want to mess with him. It's kind of funny. I guess he must have wound up killing him. Oh, no, there he is. We're gonna kill him because he's named. Oh, we're still doing puma whiskers. Right. Where are you at, kitty kitty? I hear another kitty somewhere. There he is. I actually thought I was far enough away that he'd miss me, but clearly I was wrong. Grumpy boar is grumpy. I see alligators, I see piggies, I see boars, but I don't see another puma. Where's the pumas? Oh, hello. Oh, bullshit. I'll have to get used to using blunderbuss again. Blunderbuss is always one of those that's been fun. I really wanted to do a blunderbuss and musket build. I just couldn't find a vibe that was working for me. You know what? Maybe I should switch. Because that doesn't actually have luck on it. Let's do this. Which do I have? Yeah. All right. Okay. That way I wind up back with Scorpion Sting. That was jank. That was very janky AGS. That's a lot of hemp. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, really? All right. That was that one. Okay. I don't think I realized I had picked up that faction quest. Alright, well, I guess we'll go down the road. From the town, turn in the one town, go down and see Mr. Huntsman dude again. I don't remember. Maybe that's the last one. I feel like there's another somebody else that he used to want us to kill, but...
Well?
Kellis Keys Arc. Oh, okay. All right. We want to go this way.
Oh.
Putt, 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 putt. I hate how some of the settlements have got a really large overlap right at the beginning, at the entrance. It prevents you from using the frickin' sprint. Hello, Bobcat.
Lost pot.
One more, huh? Oh no! That now they're sending me into the No? Really? You're gonna make me go all the way back there again? Okay, I must have had an overlap at that location on quests and didn't realize it. That's kind of annoying. The one where we just placed the lightning bottles. I'm supposed to kill crocodiles, I guess, now, and claim the collars. Yeah, that's the same fort. From the corrupted? Let's see. I don't think that's right, though. Because I don't think there are corrupted there anymore. I wouldn't be shocked if it was broken. Because they did revamp this whole area, but... Can't help it. Some things that just sidetrack me for gathering. I need to get some cooking stuff done, which means I'll definitely need various and sundry herbs. Although I don't know which ones you collect at a cutty anymore. I haven't even paid attention to what I've gathered. Okay, so it is. It's on the crocodiles, not corrupted. No. We're on the pirates too. Interesting, because that's totally mislabeled the text quest text, whatever I'm trying to say. I obviously went right by that box earlier. I don't see any more crocodiles. Maybe they're outside. So this is just like the quest that used to be, the huntsman and the corrupted hounds. Like, I know I hear one. Where is he? Now this asshole wants me to go all the way back down the road again. Headed down the wrong road. I'm still trying to figure out why they have all these banana trees in New World, and not a single one has bananas on it. It's like, could y'all not be bothered to redo that art? Maybe put bananas on there?
Now that I know the secret to taming animals, I shall cut to the chase then. It's a boar. It's the only way I can be sure I'm right.
Whatever, dude. Oh, but it's the big boar in the elite zone. All right. We'll go do it and see if we can do it. We'll have to be very careful over there because those mobs definitely have tons of hit points and hit hard. I might switch back to the tanks back again. I guess we'll see. Pretty sure that we won't be able to stay mounted here. I guess I was wrong though. My goodness, can I please just do the thing? All right, collect boar bristles. All right. Come here, kitty. I knew that was going to happen too. Ow. That hurt. I would switch to my harvesting gear, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to fight critters with my harvesting gear on. All right, let's set this back too. Did I run out of? No. Where the hell are the damn boars? All I see is cats. That's an elite chest. I'm waiting for the trap. There's a boar. You know, I love it when you push the wrong button, dumbass. Moron. You're not gonna let me get them flowers, are you? Ow. Ow, a lot. Probably should respec into a little more constitution. There's another chest. And another kitty. I hear a piggy. There you are. Oh, that's a named kitty. Slicer electrified. All right. I wasn't going to do it, but we're going to do it. I think the slicer crap is underneath my feet in the rock, which I'm not going to complain about. But that's definitely not working as intended. Electrified, ignited, and slicer. Good God. All right, we need one more boar bristle. Is there a cave there? I'm trying to figure out where the all them boar are. Definitely overkill with the blood drinker. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. I didn't expect him to climb up and find me. Bad kitty. Naughty kitty. All right. Stop it, piggy. I just wanted the silk weave. Wire or whatever the hell it is. I think it's silkweed. Oh, there's more over there. So the elite areas are got a crap ton of nodes as well. Clearly. I could have sworn that we were not able to ride mounts in this area. I wonder if they changed that. Because I thought this whole island was off limits for mount. I remember going across one of these bridges and getting the, you know, the countdown thing. Are y'all really going to stick with it? Yeah, the other two are going to run away, of course. Oh, man, I really don't want to fight the cat, too. Go away, kitty. Hello? Right. This dude all the way back down the road again. This is me pointedly ignoring the herb there. And the life bloom I just saw over by the rock. That's it. All right. It's a wonder. Okay, so the other quests that I have here are all in the PvP area. Part of me's like, I should go ranged with one of the weapons just in case while I'm running around in there. And then the other part of me's like, yeah, but the sword and shield is my gap closer, so I'll just roll with it. I am going to go and do these quests, though, come hell or high water. Oh. Yes, I'm going right back to the shit that I passed by and ignored last time. Can't help it. I know it's there. I gotta have it. All right. It doesn't really matter a whole lot which way we go. All right, I do want to make sure I'm using the right stuff, which I do still have up and running, except on one weapon. Oh. Is that ironwood really there? Ironwood, not ironwood. All right. I'm not doing it. I'm not gathering all that stuff. There's so much of it, though. Man, look at it everywhere. All the little nodes, the herb and the fiber and the trees and all of it. It's everywhere. There's the barrier that denotes the PvP area. Right now I'm trying to figure out why I don't see the warning. There it is. All right. Oh. There's my search for a golden beam in the southwest. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. You see, there's cursed runewood, and that stuff that you pick up, you have to get clear to keep it. Stage 3, open the chest again. Alright. Oh, okay. And we got some cursed doubloons. And those, again, if we want to keep them, we have to get clear of the PvP area. Alright. Oh. A love the overall atmosphere here, though. You know, you can definitely tell you're not in Kansas anymore. Whether that really matters in the grand scheme of things. And you know what? I should have gone to do a trial to get the shit, whatever the hell the other flail is called, before I head over here to the Citadel, because I got to kill mobs in the Citadel to unlock one of the stages of one of the perks. So we're going to do this one, and then we're going to get out. We'll go do that. Just curious to see. Oh, the mobs are dropping the Cursed Blooms too. See, I heard different things about them having nerfed the doubloon drop, but it doesn't look like they changed it to me. Yeah, that's same old, same old. Alright. Need two more. Look at all of the... I've got too much to that to do anything with already, but good grief, all of the frickin' stuff. Orichalcum. Aristan, how you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the resub, sir. Really? Just didn't hit him. That's fine, you be that way. Should be able to go right up there, right? I'm not sure how you saw me, but that's fine. He's just running me down. All right. We're going to go to that question mark. And then we're going to get out so that we can go and do our trial and get our Force Stone, I think it's called. Other artifact. Well, I mean, I am in just in tank mode. I'm wearing my tank gear. But, I mean, you know, the new gear score goes up to 725. Of course, I think mine is just under 700. 698, yeah. But I'm running 300 right now, Strength Con. Oh, we already did it. I am in the open PvP area. The free-for-all open PvP area. So I went tank so I could at least try and get away. Because the gank has been pretty real. What was that? Something I already read. Hello? Get off the terrain. We're already here. Must be up top. I hear a critter. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's cool. I looked at Path of Exile 2 and it looked interesting, and I even installed the preview, and then I never did actually launch it since I didn't own it, right? But I keep trying not to get too sidetracked because, you know, Star Citizen's going to get good this year, right? Insert your favorite Padme meme here. Oh, well, if it happens, let's I have a real hard time of trying to offer myself up to any new game right now. I can't imagine why, given the two that I do tend to play. Alright, so we're out of the PvP zone. There's the mist as everything's cleared, so everything that I looted is safe for anybody that's curious. And periodically you can make a glittering key. I think it's every 3 days that you can make the key to these chests. Perpetually incarcerated it. Oh, God, really? Yeah, well, you know. CIG can't seem to figure their shit out. Surely it's gonna... No, I guess it's not gonna make me swim. Oh, fantastic. Well, that's special. Related to that, for me, since I went to prison, I don't have any missions in Stanton. Well, I take that back. I have one. I have the same mission that's an intro hauling mission from Bygini to Riker. That's it. That's the only one that it'll ever give me. And even in Pyro, unless I'm actually near one of the Pyro planets, it's the only mission that shows there too. Right? Once I'm actually in a proper jurisdiction in Pyro, I can get other missions, but not in Stanton. I tried all of the workarounds to, you know, get CS1, pay it off, go to prison again, get released, etc., etc., etc. Even did character repair, not that I expected that to do anything, since all it does is send you home. So yeah, prison is worse than it ever was. They've done a great job of convincing people to not be criminals, I guess, right?
It's time to find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. I did, at least. I went to go do the Vaughn missions on purpose. Right? It was a mistake. Not worth doing it. That's it. I'm done. I am fully reformed now. You know, assuming that 401 fixes the problem and I actually have contracts. Just, oh man, that's ridiculous. The situation you have going on, that's like, yet somehow sounds exactly like CIG.
So the legends are true.
Shot a guy in a Ninetales armor who immediately started blaming me for shooting him in a Ninetales outpost. What a dumbass. Well, you should have known I was a player. Why? Not that there was any visual cues. Whatever, dude. What can you do? Stupid is as stupid does. All right, let's see. I need to go ahead and go do a trial so I can see if I can get that. It's a soul trial, right? What the hell's this thing called again? Power Stone. Any soul trial. All right. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care which one. No, I don't want to do Tempest Mine. Tempest Mine it sucks. We'll do Beyond the Gates. Oh, you know what? I think I have to do the random. I might have just screwed up. Whatever. Then declare your stat you surrendered when you were done playing. Nothing to worry about. Then, oh no, God. Good old Star Citizen, man. What am I doing? this is really not necessary, but I do it because I can make the stops.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Come fibanda. Makamane. Makaba off. Makaba off. Knocking no baba. Kame. Makaba off. Be copying. Give no bob. Makaba off. Makamane. Makaba off. Makaba off.
Oh, really?
Knocking no baba. Kame.
Just did not want to let me,
Be copying. Give no bob. Makaba off. Makaba off. Makamane. Makaba off. Knocking no baba. Kame.
what? How come I can't do the thing? Oh, there it was.
On gig mock.
What do I gotta do? I gotta charge them all again? There we go. Yeah, whatever. I should care about the mechanics a little bit, but I just don't because Blood Drinker. Yeah, whatever. It's the Good Jobs game to make you care about mechanics, and it's clearly not threatening. It's not. It's absolutely not threatening. I do think I screwed up, though. I think I had to do the random thing, if there is one. I just wanted to give me the damn Power Stone. Let's see. Derp, da derp, derp, derp. And this is that therein is part of the problem with the game, right? As much as I enjoy playing the game, being out in the world, doing the combat and all of that, not enough end game content. And they didn't provide any new end game content this time either. All they did was go, hey, you know what? We're just going to give you guys new servers that are full-time PvP all the time. And, you know, next season you'll get another array. because we're going to shut those down and we'll transfer you to a regular server. And I do not know what that shit is supposed to be. It's just not a good call. It's not going to keep people's interest for longer than 5 minutes. No, there's not a random. I didn't get it, right? No, I didn't get it. I got shit. Yeah, that's the pre-made stuff that... All right, whatever. Yeah, oh, that definitely, I saw it in the list. Although I feel like this is the one I did last time, too. So do I need... I probably don't need... Whatever. Just do the thing. Probably I could do it without... what you call it? Blood Drinker. Probably could do it with just the healing on the hammer, but... Whatever.
Trespass in the Motherwell. You? How dare you?
That's a lot of orange, yeah. Yay. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care what you forget, what you don't forget. I don't know why they broke that so you can't escape out of the victory screen, though. That's really annoying. Alright, so we got our freaking power stone so that we can go and get, yeah, still. I mean, it used to work, and then they broke it for season... Shit, I don't even know when they broke it. But it's still broken now. All right, so I got to do what? For the power stone, I got to kill like 50 freaking things in the Citadel, right? Yep, 50 lost. All right. And there's Ginger making all the noise in the world because the world is ending. Where is it? It says there's a chest right here. Well, that's a lie. There's no chest here. Maybe it's underneath. No? It had to have been up top. Hate dailies. I can totally understand that. I'm not necessarily opposed to them, but I do feel like the dailies that they added in New World and Cutlass Keys are a little extreme. There's quite a lot of them. And if they weren't the same old, it wouldn't bother me so much. But they are. It's just the usual crap. Maybe that's just a place a chest can spawn. It isn't necessarily a chest, but I sure didn't see one. Yeah, it should be right here. But I definitely don't see one. All right. Yeah. Yeah, totally true. All right, now that was a player that was on the bridge. No telling whether he is the aggressive type player or the type player that just wants to get his questing done. I guess we'll see. There's supposed to be a chest there somewhere too. But I sure don't see one. Maybe I need to finish the other quest to be able to see that. I don't know. That's weird. I have seen them before. Whatever. Whatever. He's a PvP beast. Oh, it's a different character. I didn't have the charge stuff on this character set, because I was definitely heal spec the last time I used flail on this one. Feel like I hear combat. Alright, well that answers that question. He's not the aggressive, I want to stomp the mud hole in all of the other players PvPer kind of guy. Oh, we got a coconut. That will definitely be used to bump a piece of gear up to 725. Oh, these guys do count. I didn't think these guys actually counted for the Power Stone quest last time. course, they might not be. They might be counting for the other quest. Oh no, that the other one is a player kill quest. All right. So they do count. Good. That's actually good to know, because I actually did not realize that Guts and Glory quest was a PvP quest. I think we can only get one coconut however many, if it's a day or whatever, so I'm not expecting to see another one. Yeah, just doubloons. Oh, Jesus. Wrong button, man. Freaking knucklehead. I did expect to see a few more players overall in general, and I've only seen the one. Especially since Valhalla once upon a time was a PvP server, right? But I guess anybody that's really looking to do the PvP right now is, of course I can't tell if that's the same guy or not. Maybe. But the hardcore PvPers are all on the seasonal servers, right? That was funny to me because we're both like, yeah, this is never gonna end. Oh man, it's like whatever. We can spend all day doing nothing. Yep. I had a feeling when I saw that he was carrying a tower shield. I was like, yeah, he's a tank. This is pointless. Oh, man. Yeah. Yep. I mean, to be honest, the only reason I'm even here is because I need to kill 50 of these freaking NPCs for this stupid quest. Otherwise, I would be spec'd differently and wouldn't probably wouldn't be a tank, but I'm not really looking to dredge up a bunch of the coins either. But as long as I'm here and there's no NPCs to murder, it's like, well, I may as well get some kind of reward. Good night. That was a bad call on his part. Very bad call. He should have stayed at range for absolute sure. He never ever wanted to be close to me. Well, that's 1 of 3 kills now, though, so, you know. Appreciate it, guy. He'd have been dead, actually, a lot faster if I'd have been using my sword, which is what I usually run with the hammer, because it's my gap closer, like I pointed out earlier. I need more NPCs to smash. Oh. Hey, what's up, Scotty? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. I'm very slow on the uptake, sorry. Hope you're having a good RGB stream. Some card shop. There are no small raids as far as I'm concerned. Oh, really? Oh, well, wait, you don't have any RGB in your VTube? I wonder what he's after. Maybe he's just hunting chests. Because he didn't even come my way at all. That was kind of strange, and he didn't go after the mob either. If I seem a little scattered, I'm in a free-for-all PvP zone right now, so. Let's see if we can get up higher. Not really interested in stirring shit up. I think most of us are just doing our questing thing. But it sure would be nice if I could find some more targets. $20 of 50. Good grief. We'll have to look and see how many cursed coins I have. It might be worth hopping out and coming back. It's only 250. I don't think I've grabbed anything other than coins this time. Glad you're enjoying it. Hear a player. Don't see a player. Must be down below. There are a few people running around in the area. So they all seem to be doing their questing thing, which I am too, in fairness. $24 or $50, almost halfway. Oh, come on. I bumped the thumbstick. Damn it. He was too quick for me.
Got down.
Arg. VoIP channel join failed. Seems familiar. The crab. Where'd he go? There he is. I should probably respect flail. It would have been nice to at least have the charge. Alright, we're outside the Citadel now. That ain't no good. No good at all. There's somebody that's actually probably okay at PvP. He's like, fuck the tank. If I had had my sword, I could have killed him. If I had the sword. And I could just switch, I guess. As a matter of fact, where the hell is, what the hell? Oh, I totally screwed it up earlier when I swapped it? I did. All right. He had regen, I had regen, but he was definitely the more mobile of the two. He was sure he was going to hatchet me to pieces, I'm sure. All right, with the sword out, we're looking for a player for a minute. Is that the same guy? That's not the same guy. That's the other guy. All right, whatever. Let me get my flail back out. I have to have the flail out to get the damn quest to count, so. Yeah. I just don't care about any of that other stuff right now. I'll grab the big chests when I see them, but I'm not going to worry about the small ones. Well, I've actually got double lifesteal on the hammer on top of Blood Drinker because it's got Trenchant Recovery and lifesteal on it. And since I always slam heavies anyway, it's kind of stupid how much healing it is if I can land the hits, you know. Oh. Did they take grit off of that? You hate it? You hate the way it looks? Or the... You hate the way it plays? I've actually not messed with it. I prefer Odo. Right. Oh, the flail. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the flail, but I totally understand. It's just kind of no way. You would definitely need magic to make it work. Is that the guy from earlier? It's a different shield. Come on, bro. He's a tank too, right? Is this the same guy? I don't remember. He had a great sword, but I don't remember what his second weapon was. He's got grit out his ass too. I know that the greatsword, the greatsword tanking thing is definitely a thing right now. I did ask for that fight, and I shouldn't have because I had the flail out again. I shouldn't have. It probably wouldn't have mattered because I think he probably had way better gear than me regardless. Well, I don't know what all I lost there, but I definitely lost all of my cursed coins. Oh, man. Oh, but he did way more damage than that other guy that I faced off against earlier, who was clearly a tank spec versus that guy who was, yeah, even if it was 200, I don't really care. That's not why I was there. So, no biggie. Oh my goodness, so much junk. I really want to finish the flail quest just to have it done, but I don't think I can bring myself to go over there and hunt for the other 27 mobs. That's the part that bothers me. It's like, come on, really? I got to run around and hunt for 50 mobs. Wouldn't be any big deal if it was the whole area, but it's not. It's just the Citadel itself. Oh, I enjoyed the PvP part of it, even though I definitely was outclassed on that last fight. I need to look into the whole greatsword tank thing, because I know it's one of them things that everybody's doing now. But I have not since I was greatsword bow doing DPS. Look to see what the tree is looking like these days. I made the mistake of assuming that since he wasn't interested in the fight, that I might have had a chance. And I know I got him below half once or twice, but good God, there at the end when he got serious, he chewed me to pieces. And as slow as I am, if I miss the hits, I don't get the healing back. So, and then, of course, the sword had lifesteal on it too, and that's another thing that was missing from the from running the flail with the hammer. I was not prepared for a real fight. shit. Oh, well. All right. Oh, man. Did we get all of the other... I think we got all the other quests done, right? The only other one that I had hanging out was the Power Stone, and then that one that I didn't realize was a PvP quest. Or I probably wouldn't have decided to go do that today anyway. We got all of the exploration stuff done. I think the only thing that I haven't done today is my dungeon queues. Always choose storage. Always. I don't know. It's kind of funny that that's a kite shield. Because if I was going to run the Crowded Bludgeon, I would actually want to run with the kite. I guess we'll hang on to it for now. Why are both of the gear pieces that I'm shredding 666 gear store? All right, let's get back to storage and dump all the extra shit. Because I definitely don't want to go into a expedition with open inventory. Let's see. I should actually try and join that hatchery. Something I've got needs the hatchery. There's the RNG I was talking about earlier. I just realized that I picked up a 700 longsword, right? In Rogue and Empowering Leaping Strike, okay combination. Hated as the third pick is kind of stupid. Oh. I just don't see any reason to hang on to that with that frickin' hated perk on there. And I can't even sell it. Not that I think anybody would buy it. All right. Mods. Arcana. Where was I putting the extra? Is that in Clarion? No. Shit. Yep. Taking a little vacation from Star Citizen today. I was really hoping to see that they were looking to try and roll a 401 live, but I guess they're just pushing another PTU patch tonight. Yeah, we'll do Clarion. Gonna push it live by 29th for reasons? Yeah, probably. When's the free fly start? I mean, we all know what the reasons are. Okay, we did get a coconut. I should probably... Let's see. I should probably bump my featherweight a chess piece to 725, since I use it all the time for everything except tanking. Come on, do the thing. Okay, I need an armor matrix, but I can go buy one of those. I should probably just put health on it for general use. 28th for the Red Festival and Viper Pyro event starts tomorrow. How are they gonna... Really? The event is already supposed to start tomorrow? I don't know how they're not pushing this to live already then. It said PTU, didn't it? I'm sure it said PTU. PT release later today with a handful of fixes. I mean, I guess they could push it live tomorrow at noon, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm ready. 401 needs to be better than 4.0 because, good God, 4.0 has fallen down for me so hard. Well, I hope so. I do. I mean, I'm ready, regardless. Is health not an option anymore? No, we're not. There we go. All right. Well, let me go get a matrix. I don't think I can make them yet because I don't think I'm... Max. Then thought so. They moved it. Yeah, I got to get to 250. All right. And then I'll need to make a new rune glass. What did I use before? All right, punishing elemental. Refreshing physical immersion health. I don't think there's a better choice. I definitely don't want anything specific because they use it for pretty much all light sets. Yeah, I could go with like one of the conditionings or something, but no, we're just going to go with health. All right. All right, what do I need to do to make the rune glass? At least I don't think I already have one. Empowering. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Sulfur. That's all I'm lacking. And I should have some brimstone. And no, I stored it. What is it that we... Did I not store it? No, I'm confused. What is it that we get to make it? I don't know why they moved all of these tables around. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it feels kind of weird. Oh, good grief. Can I please just... Is that not where it is? Ugh. Grr. Oh. May as well make all of it. Although I should actually be using the smelting gear for the better yield. Weaponsmithing. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to get any. Although I guess if we had a full set, maybe you can, I wonder. But we're not max anyway. All right. And wait a minute. What was that? Gold. Yeah, gold and the onyx. Keep forgetting that I was gonna see if those were worth selling. They're slightly better than the ones I'm wearing, so it's like, do I just use them, or do I go ahead and sell them for the 300 gold? Is there any difference? 5.2. 5.4, so yeah, all right. Really? You're not going to let me lock that? Maybe you'll be able to fly again. They did actually take the sky from you. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Did you see that jank? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right. Okay, let's see if we can get our randoms done. Sometimes they pop real quick, and other times they don't. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that... I guess the only other thing that I was doing was the bingo cards. We'll kill some ancient guardians while we wait. Oh, and we can loot the Kepper chests, which is kind of so what, but it was nighttime when I went to do it earlier. I didn't change my spec. I will. That looked really good. What in the hell is happening? Why is that totally open? I want to be prepared just in case. 'Cause we're gonna run out of time. If I wait, and I figure this way, if I do accidentally pop Kepri, I can deal with it. I think as long as I don't go behind the thing, we'll be all right. We used to be able to go up over that snake, though, and I did that the other day, and it popped him. Jump, 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 jump. So janky. The jank, jank, jank. Oh, of course. Of course, it's Amrine. We knew it was going to be Amrine. We talked about that earlier. Although, nobody's naked. So there's that. Where the hell would that ghost come from? It's pretty funny. The gibberish this guy spouts is really pretty funny. Way overpowered. The entire group was way overpowered, of course. But at least it was relatively organized. Nobody did anything stupid. Nobody's running around naked. Nobody was just trying to run ahead and do the whole damn thing. I mean, granted, everybody was kind of running ahead to do the whole damn thing. But at least the group was together. I just really do wish that there was a little bit more etiquette in dungeons in New World. Half human, half slime. Oh my God. That's pretty damn funny. Dude just pulled everything everywhere. And somehow that's all gotten mixed up in my freaking aggro. I love it. such a good game, AGS. You guys are amazing. Hello? How come I can't skin the kitty? Except it wouldn't be skinning the kitty anyway, it would be. Seriously? Come on. There we go. The freaking E prompt got broken. I blocked, but it definitely didn't stick. Of course, I might have been out of stamina. I know it was low when I started the fight, so. Foods. That jank, man. That just hurts my soul. Oh, I missed. Rip. That was definitely one of those refuses to dodge kind of situations that I was talking about the other day. Oh. Totally missed. Guardian's Resolve. And there's no way I haven't gotten that weapon before. How did that get added to the Stylemancer thing? That's weird. I mean, it's just a defiled longsword. I forgot to clean the trash up after our last dungeon run, but that's okay because this is exactly the same run. Oh. I'm like, where are the other ones? It's like, well, they're already ahead. It's like everybody die immediately. Not sure why that aggroed on me, but okay. I always grab the last chest even when it's junk, because there is a chance for a transmod token. Some people skip those, but I'll take the trans tokens. They don't pop nearly enough in the game. I don't want to spend money with AGS until they give us new content, right? It's kind of like not spending money with Star Citizen. There's another wondrous piece of RNG gear. Heavy chest, refreshing flèche, right? Heavy, yes. I guess they should feel lucky that it's DexCon, right? And not like Focus or something stupid. That's just so disappointing. I really feel like they need to find some way that we could craft a token, earn a token so that we could change a perk in a piece of 700 gear, right? I'm not sure that it would matter anyway because it's heavy and whatever, but still. All right, got one more. Okay, and are we back to... Eternal Pool or ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ? I noticed the other day I have a quest at the pool to kill the bear, I think. I went to go do it and I got knocked off by the tentacles. It was kind of annoying. And then when I came back to do it again, I got sidebarred killing the Viridian, whatever it is, the big tentacle that's outside the trial. Because it dropped a bow, and I did not know that was the thing. But I never did go back. Did I did, didn't I? Yay, payday happened. It's been a long month. All right. Is there any other overlap? Which is Eternal Pool or Tormalic? We'll just go do Tor. I don't want to switch specs to try and kill that bear today. Of course you're gonna run away. You asshole. Oh, shit. Not really sure what the hell wrecked me, but something did. That hurt. Let's see Blight. Yeah, of course. Well, there's one naked player. Okay. Just steady running. Oh no! Smooth. Totally smooth. Dipshit. If the rate this group's moving, I probably won't even be able to catch up with them. Although I should probably just hang out here, right? We'll pretend like it was on purpose. I don't know if anybody grabbed the candle or not. It's still shiny, so. Yeah, I don't know. Some people have been able to get it sorted and others have not. So, to be honest, I don't actually know. I tried everything. I tried everything with no luck at all. But you never know. I mean, I did the quantum jump, not quantum jump. I did the wormhole jump back and forth. Still had no missions. I went to prison again. Still had no missions. In between there, I did the, get a CS1 and pay it off. That didn't work. Just nothing. None of it worked for me. Of course, it could be worse. It could be like Aristan. Aristan is stuck in prison. Every time he logs in, he goes to the elevator, and sends him back to prison with another 8-hour sentence. So I don't know what to think about any of it. It's just, I hope 401 is better. That's all I can say. And if they're going to start the event tomorrow, then I guess that means that, that it's going to go live. Presumably tomorrow after a short PTU run tonight. Well, we'll get more issues, I'm sure, but at this point, even if all they do is give us those issues and they get rid of 324 so that we don't have two freaking builds running at the same time, I feel like it would have to be better. I'm so done with the nonsense. God damn it. I'm really not sure why I got stuck so hard there. We almost died. Can't even get on either one. Fantastic. That's great. All right. What am I looking at here? What is this? How do I have my... It's not letting me actually... No, okay, that's very weird. Why is that? Will it let me take something out? Surely not, right? And what is this? How messed up? What is going on? We got all kinds of stuff here that doesn't make any sense. I think that the game might have a problem. Okay. Well, that's better. All right. I want to kill the big goon there just because I haven't done it in a while. Really? Really? Guess you just got whatever range you want there, huh? He's nowhere near as scary as he used to be, of course. Totally missed. Ow. He heard me say that. He's like, I'll show you not scary. Good old New World. All right. I think we're going to, what do I have? Oh. New title. Didn't know that was a thing. We must be at a threshold because I got the Apex Predator one yesterday, which was 8,000 Predator critters. Let's go back to the inn. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. We got to do something about dinner here soon. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today on my chill, relaxing day off that was not Star Citizen. With a little bit of luck, we'll have 401 for tomorrow, right? And then we can be back in the pilot seat, hopefully doing something that's not as miserable as the last couple of days. Really, the last week that I played Star Citizen, it was a disaster every single day. Of course, right now, I'm just hoping that when 401 rolls live, that I'll actually have contracts again. So that would be great. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. All the love. Thank you so much. And I'll see y'all tomorrow in one form or another doing something somewhere. Have a good one. And remember, stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.